Alrighty, okay. Alrighty, hello. Hello. Good evening. Hey Slipknot. Picked up some Pokemon cards for the first time in ages. Got a pretty awesome little haul. Very, very nice. It has been a hot minute since I've picked up my own, you know, since I've caught my own pieces of cardboard, but I'm okay with that. That is, they're so expensive. They're so expensive. But I'm glad you're happy, because I'd like to, you know, it's just a lot. But anyway, hi. So I'm alive, you know, not that anyone would really know, because I've pretty much been MIA. Pretty much for everybody for the last couple days. I was thinking it was going to be entirely bulk fill for the price. Yeah, kind of wind up being that way. But there's always usually at least there's one nice card always, you know. $16 for 300? All right, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. How did you get that? How'd explain? You elaborate, you vile fiend. But yeah, so as for like where I've been, it's been a combination of somehow managing to stay awake long enough, not being awake, in the process of like resetting a sleep schedule, and then yesterday I was pretty much like I was awake and very tired, but I could have done a stream, but my stomach was killing me. I think I had a very, very, very mild case of food poisoning. Mild. But it was one of those like constant but dull pains, you know? Basically, I had some bad passion fruit syrup / juice. It's like in between syrup and juice. But I had some bad passion fruit that was apparently starting to ferment, and I didn't realize that because it didn't taste like it. But I somehow, probably because I was tired, didn't put two and two together, that, hey, when I tried to open the container, there was a massive, like, explosion of gas, and that means it's fermenting. So, should have thought ahead about that, or should have like put two and two together there, but I didn't. Because I was really focused on trying to make this other drink taste good, so I needed that. Anyway, I'm alive. Someone looking to get out of the hobby, but yeah, so I'm here. I kind of wish I had done my stream anyway yesterday, but it was one of those things where I decided I had to try and knock myself out. Took a couple Benadryl and then managed to fall asleep. And then I woke up at like 4 or 5 o'clock this morning. I think it was 4:30 this morning. That's good. Don't want to have too much of that, but it's good. But yeah, so I've been up for a hot minute. I feel all kinds of weird, probably a little manic. But I'm here. I wanted to stream. It's been all kinds of fucking all over the place, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of being all over the place. I'm ready to be normal, or at least normalized. So, but we shall see about that. So what's on the agenda for today? A couple things. First off, like and subscribe if you haven't already. Check out all the stuff down below. There's a playlist, and there should be timestamps after the fact of the stream. Yeah, you should go do that. You should go check that out. What are we doing today, though? We're looking for, as you can see on the screen, right there, we're looking for a shiny alpha Vespiquen. But I am not picky. If we find a female Combee that is not alpha, I'll happily take that. If I find a massive mass outbreak, I will happily take that. But I've been trying for the last 3 hours. I've been sitting here trying to get a a massive mass outbreak to cooperate with me to do the basically the reset method that goes along with that. So basically what you can do is if there is a static spawn where if a massive mass outbreak spawns in where a normal static spawn would be, the static spawn disappears. So what you do is while the massive mass outbreak is still, while the rain is still going, you basically, what you want to do is you want to clear out the outbreak. You just want to catch everything, faint everything, get rid of it, all of it. It's gone. And the static Pokemon isn't going to immediately spawn in once it's gone. But what you can do is you can save your game and then basically soft reset, and then the alpha will then start spawning in, and every time that you soft reset and your alpha comes in, it's a different one. It's usually, you can tell by gender, but in Vespiquen's case you're not going to be able to tell because it's monogender. But the point is that it is the same Pokemon, but it's not the same Pokemon. That's what I meant to say. It's not the same Pokemon. So you can actually hunt it and like re-roll and re-roll and re-roll until you, like a proper soft reset hunt. Problem is, as we'll see in game here, by the way, I threw this layout together in like 30 seconds basically, and it's just a simple color fill background with a texture image or graphic image, kind of like just like lowered the fill of it. And I'm not gonna lie, and well, also it's kind of working off my Scarlet, my Scarlet one here, the Pokemon. No, I think it was working off the Scarlet layout, and basically just kind of took that PSD file and then just kind of changed it up a little bit and saved it as a new PSD. Anyway, but I really like it. So this is going to be basically the sneak preview to our upcoming Legends Arceus playthrough whenever we get to do that, once I'm not skipping and accidentally missing days of Xenoblade, because at this rate I'm not going to finish Xenoblade until February unless I start doing it longer. But yeah, so as you'll see here, these are the massive mass outbreaks. They're hidden until you speak to Munchlax girl, who's Perrin but not Perrin. You speak to Mai here. Not Perrin. No, Perrin's someone else. She's from Scarlet and Violet, and she's like a descendant of Adamant or something like that. But yeah, you give her a bunch of agave berries, and then they'll reveal all the things. But what you can do is just soft reset before that and all that. But anyway, so what I would normally do, or the intent would be to have one of these. I've been trying to get one of these to spawn right here where the stamp is. I've been trying to get it to spawn right there. I have soft reset, or I guess not soft reset, but it's like, I've reset the mass outbreak and reloaded the area, and because it's completely random whether or not the massive mass outbreak actually spawns in. Completely random. You have to go into an area, leave the area, go into an area again, leave the area, and and keep going until you find your massive mass outbreak in the big area, right? I've done this, I've probably seen like 40 of these massive mass outbreaks, and they always spawn here, and like up here. Sometimes there's a little variation, like one over here, not over here, something like that. Basically, I've been trying to get it to spawn right here where the Vespiquen is, and it just will not cooperate. I would obviously still like to keep doing that if that's possible, but I have a feeling it's not. It's driving me crazy. Like I said, I've been doing this for the last 3 or 4 hours trying to get this done. Not gonna happen. So I think we're just gonna have to go the old-fashioned way and just fly up there, see if it's shiny, and then leave. Fun. But which reminds me, I should also get the death counter app thing set up. Grab this. Hey Pearly, how's it going? I'm alive, I swear. All right. Need the brightness up just slightly, 15%, I think will do. There we go. All right. But yeah, so tonight's plan is basically a traditional soft reset hunt for a shiny alpha Vespiquen. I hope we get it soon. So it's not perfected. It is not perfected. But we do have research level 10, so we do have decent odds. I think it's like 1 in 800 something, which isn't horrible, honestly speaking. Not terrible. Going all right. I'm nearly done with my first ever Nuzlocke. Awesome. How have you done so far? Have you lost anybody significant? Oh! Another thing. I didn't get to actually save this. I didn't get to keep it. But when I was, you know, in the middle of my doing all this stuff, right, was, as you can see, you know, like the map where we're at, I wanted to check the mass outbreak over here. This happened a little bit earlier. Oh, would you look at that? A shiny Gastly. That's crazy. One thing you don't see it on here, but I panicked, you know, because it was running away. One thing you don't see is that, the moment you encounter them, they run away. So I failed that shiny Gastly. I failed it. But, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's okay. I'm a little manic, yeah, because I've been awake for so long. So I'm gonna be all over the place. I needed to come back and stream. We're probably gonna do something tomorrow because normally Sunday is the off day. But I missed a lot this last week, and so I need to get back into the swing of things. I lost 5 members of my team so far, and I'm about to do Raihan's gym mission. Ooh, okay, so you're doing a Sword and Shield run. Okay, five members even for Sword and Shield. That's not bad. That's pretty impressive. Rainstorm shows no sign of stopping anytime soon. Okay. All right, let's take a gander down here, see if there's anything that sparkles. Nope, bunch of hippopotas though. And let's see over here. See if there's anything interesting. A bunch of Grottle and Turtwig. Ooh, okay. Let me up here. That does not look shiny. However, I'm going to take a gander at everything else. Want to make sure there's no other bling noise. Also, that's a Alpha Paris, just chilling here. Correct. I see. Okay, what I'm gonna do is we're going to increase our count, see if that works. There we go, we're good. And so we're gonna be here for a while. And this is basically how it's gonna be. We're just gonna have to go in and out of the zone. Because the massive mass outbreak refuses to cooperate. We'll head to Bogbound. My team right now is Galarian, Rapidash, Tyranitar, Noivern, Meowstic, Roserade, and Vanillux. Is it randomized or is it just a, first come, first served? First come, first soft serve. Because the Vanillux, get it? Get it? Yeah. I'm hilarious. Right. Oh, another thing I plan on tackling today, if possible. That does not look shiny, unfortunately. Nor is that Combee, nor is that Combee. Another thing, first come, first serve. Gotcha, okay. Just your standard, you know. Okay. Another thing I want to tackle today is because the Outbreak event is happening in Scarlet and Violet. I do want to find our missing Flamigo that don't have. I believe it's male. That's the one we're missing. So since the Outbreak is there and happening, I figured we should go ahead and take care of it. But we'll see. We'll do that if we're like bored and we don't want to do this anymore, or we just need a moment to stop. That's kind of like the way I'm gonna handle that. That's another one. I'd like to return to the village. Massive. Ooh, hang on. Just in case. So, I don't know. I'm not sure how this actually works. I'm really not. So, one thing I realized after the fact, after that Bonsly fail, is that I think what I could have done was, because the mass outbreaks, basically, if you save before you go into them, they retain them, right? It doesn't actually, I don't think they change. I think they're already set while we're in this map right here, right? The moment, like, until we zone in and zone out, I think they're set and they stay there. So I probably could have just soft reset because I saved before before I went in the zone, because I saved before we went in there. So I probably could have gone and gotten that Bonsly, but I didn't, because I don't really need it. But I was kind of like, I thought about it after the fact. Did you already complete the game? Yes, I did. However, that happened like 2 years ago, and so we haven't actually done a new playthrough at all yet. I'm just shiny hunting. But yes, I did complete the game like 2 years ago. So when I got a new copy of it, it wasn't that I needed a new playthrough. I still had my old playthrough. Okay, so there's not even any sort of, there's no spawns over here. So you know what? Might as well go in from the top this time, because maybe I want to see that. Which direction am I going? What the fuck? There you are. Okay. Okay. But also good to see you, Draven. Welcome. I should be right on top of it. Looks like it's a bunch of Combee. Okay. No, like, first round shinies or anything. That, unfortunately, does not look like a shiny Vespiquen. So moving on. Pokemon Legends ZA needs alphas. I would agree. Hate to say this, but but outbreaks in a massive mass outbreak can't appear right where the alpha Vespiquen spawns. You know, I had a feeling that was the case, and I figured, and I don't think I actually updated the count. I had a feeling that was the case, but I couldn't find any documentation on that whatsoever. So I'm glad you can confirm that for me. I wasn't kidding. Like, I couldn't find any documentation for it. So that's just not... Yeah. Hi, Sam. I see Nintendo still putting out the Power World clones. SMH my head. That's a new one. I haven't heard... Okay. I haven't, like, I've always used 2BTBH because I found that really funny. So SMH my head is really... I like that too. That's good. That's mine now. Yoink. Ah. No alpha. No shiny. Oh my god. But in a much more exaggerated tone. What's going on? Ooh. Let's hit... Why did my camera blur? There we are. Shalpha Toxic Rogue? Nice. Nice. Okay, while we're on the way out, I guess, we'll take a look at those Yen Mega. I don't think we need... I don't know if I need Yen Mega, but it'd be nice. Do the, Which direction am I going? I'm going the correct direction. Do the same rules, Have you been to Shadow Realm in Arceus? I don't think that's a thing. Nope. So I don't think I have, no. I want to take a look at these Yanmega actually while I'm here. While I'm here. Should be around in this direction. Time outbreaks? Oh, the space-time distortions? Of course, yeah. Like, I'll put it like this. I've already, like, I haven't 100% the game with, like, you know, all the dex completion, you know, 100% of all of those, but all the quests, all the story, everything's done. On my own personal save file, yeah. Oh, hi, JJ. Coming in here just like out of left field with that, I welcome. Ah, Beepus. Ooh, another outbreak over here. What is it? Ow. I understand that fall damage was like a necessary thing that should have, you know, should be in this game, but also it's fucking annoying. Leave me alone. Pachirisu, okay, we can ignore. The car doesn't reflect your body stature? Well, I would imagine it wouldn't, it's a car. Go ahead and hit one of those. Return to the village. Why is my webcam freaking out on me here? Like, it's just not having it. It's getting rude. I wish there was a better... Is there a better way of doing this? Because this can't be it. I don't think there is, actually. That's the problem. Looks like another one. Any nature guesses for the Shalpha Toxicroak? Adamant. We want that best case scenario. My goodness. You're 5'4"? I don't believe you. I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing. I'm just like... Didn't expect that. I'm guessing jolly. Watch, it's modest. It's calm, okay. I don't think that's good, but you know, it's not. I don't know what calm is off the top of my head. It's one of those, it's probably one of those ones where it's like plus special defense and shit. You know, it's like I don't know those off the top of my head. The only one I do is bold, which I believe is minus attack plus defense. That's like as far as that goes. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, lovely. No, I'm not looking at those. Calm raises special defense and lowers attack. See? See? Of course it's one of those. I knew it. Badoo. I bid you badoo. Whoosh. Looks like that's gonna be a no. Gonna get some lunch already? Enjoy. Carnivine are up there? I don't care. Carnivine, Schmarnivine. Nope. One thing I'm curious about though, do we have a... Nope, no Combee. All the Badoo over there, I don't care. It's out of my way. That is an Alpha Haunter. Goddamn. Actually, Alpha Haunter are absolutely massive when they really have no need to be. Alright. You know, what I might start doing... You need to catch 15 of them. Number of heavy specimens you've caught. That would actually increase the number defeated. So, like, honestly, getting to 100% with this thing, getting it completely, like, 100%, that's going to be a much taller task. Remember, you've seen leaping out of trees as well. Like, in particular, that one's going to be pretty awful. So, we're just going to have to roll with it as is. Did I Update the count. Oh, it's gonna be one of these streams, isn't it? It sure is. I did update the count. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Do. God damn. That's a giant teddy bear. Head out to Boglands. Why can't this thing fucking go in a straight line? Where I want it to go. Oh, nice. Combee? That's just an alpha Combee, just chilling. Well, I'm curious. What can you tell me about yourself, just regular alpha Combee? Oh my god, there's an alpha over there, an alpha over here. This is Alpha Central. This is the alpha zone. However, it's a male. It's a fucking male. Okay. Not even worth looking at. There's no point in catching it, really. Can't evolve it. Can't do anything with it. Could have killed it with rock type moves, I guess, but you know, with our Arceus here, but ooh, Clefairy. Head on over here. I can't tell if it's like my Joy-Con is, you know, not functioning properly or what, but it's getting fucking annoying. Whenever I press it, nothing happens. Oh, look, another Alpha Combee. That one, however... Turn around. Okay, well, you could just not do that. There you go. Mine. Wanted to see, is this... Oh, also, yeah, I forgot to update that. Glad I remembered. Is that one... It is male. Okay, we don't even have to look at it anymore. Male. Okay. I'm just getting distracted. It's fine. Hell yeah. Made 300 bucks. That Teddiursa looked off for a second, but it was just lighting. Another female. Worth yoinking. I know it makes time, you know, take a little longer, but at least I can kind of start filling out some of their dex entries that way. Also. Ooh. All right, there's a couple on the way. What, Psyduck? Okay. Right on. Right on. Right on. Please don't look at me. It's fine. I'm not here. It's cool. We're cool. Male. Okay. I've only started keeping count, you know, since we started the stream here, but it's in reality been probably 2 or 3 times this amount so far already. In terms of our actual encounters here. Well, since I started actually like doing this. But again, you know, doesn't count if we aren't keeping count. So. male. Another alpha. Can't quite tell if that's... Ooh, hold on. That might be female. Yoink. That is an alpha female. Okay. Turn around. Perfect. I can evolve that. I don't know how many I need to evolve exactly. 3? Okay. Now we're done catching them. Okay. Why is my camera doing this? Let's see if I can go ahead and layout sources. This is my face cam. I'm going to deactivate it entirely. And now I'm going to reactivate it. There you go. Hopefully, it gets its act together. It doesn't look like it. I'm really hoping on one of these runs we run into a Teddy Ursa. I think that would be pretty amazing. I think it would be pretty swell. I've been wanting to get my hands on one for a long time now. It's just never shown up. It's never been easy to find one. So I would love for a Teddy Ursa. That looks like another Vespiquen. Okay. I suppose well, not sure how that works. I don't know if I can actually save before we go into the Jubilife, or not. But like if we save in Jubilife Village and then we do like a soft reset every time we find, I don't think that would work. I think it's just faster to do that. What I'm doing. I'm not explaining it well, but I know what I mean, so it's fine. I am lay tired, so, you know, fuck off. That is another not shiny alpha. Let me see if I still have the page for the odds. See if that's still up. Alola, Alola indeed. How are you? Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Standard odds would be 1 in 819 that we're working with right now. Okay. I wanted to see what the odds were basically. Always hoping for that Teddy Ursa. Not always a Roselia that spawns there. That's interesting. I should also... Yeah, okay. I should always make a point to try and to get a little closer to it, just so those Combee can also spawn in. Because if those wind up being shiny, we want those. I'm not picky. If it winds up not being an alpha, then no biggie. You know, as long as we get the Vespiquen. I just figured this would be, you know, getting the alpha would be the fun thing. Oh, there's a shaking tree. Don't do that to me. Oh, there's a shaking rock. Don't do that to me. Why must... Oh, I have to do it now. I couldn't tell whether or not that was shiny because of the lighting there, but it was not. Like, in the shadows, it was kind of like, that's the right shade, but I don't know if that's actually the case. For the Combee, I mean, running away. What you could do is get a Combee shiny alpha and then evolve into the queen. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not picky. If that's how it winds up being, then that's how it winds up being. If it winds up being just a regular Combee and it's not shiny, oh well, no big deal. If it winds up, you know, not an alpha, I think is what I meant. I don't know what I even said anymore, but you know what I mean. Ooh, Alpha Paris. Okay. I think it'd be really nice to get it super early, but I have a feeling, with my luck and how things have gone this week, it's not going to be easy. And that's fine. Welcome back, Pearly. I did miss an opportunity, you know, but I shall, you know, but you've been spared. There was an opportunity there to go, hi back, I'm Zelthor. And, you couldn't have done anything about it. Any shinies yet? Nope, unfortunately not. But we shall see. I have found today, we did find that Gastly that I failed and it ran away. But I also did find a Lickitung, which for yet again, another duplicate. One I don't need. I am covered. I have a female Lickitung and a Licky, and I keep finding female Lickitung. It is becoming an annoying problem. Like, why only female? What is this? What is this discrimination? Okay. Tree. Nope. No Combee or anything over there. Hit that counter. Ooh, mass outbreak for Elekid. That's fine. Looks like another no. So something shines the stream? Well, regardless if we find it, I do plan on grabbing the Flamigo. Flamigo outbreak in Scarlet and Violet, just because I'm still missing, I think, a male. So might as well still go ahead and grab that. I kind of held off on doing it otherwise, you know, outside of the stream, just because I thought it'd be, you know, I should at least save that, you know, get something, you know. So yeah, worst case scenario, we will have our, like, pity shiny. That's gonna be a no from Vespiquen. That being said, there's a couple of these, like, little thingies. You know, maybe we'll maybe what we do then is spend a moment, like, look at all these. What are those, Combee? Yeah, it's Combee. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. We'll have a moment. We'll take a moment looking down at all these. Let's take a jaunt. Let's get distracted. Really distracted. Oh! I think something just shined. I think it's that Gastly right there. Kind of a shame. Kind of a shame that I have Gastly complete, but, you know, we will take the shiny. Boop. Get in there. Stay in. No, don't you do that. Oh yeah, that's that's mine. Oh, I forgot to timestamp that. That was totally a shiny. Looked different from all the other ones. Wow, okay, cool. So, yeah, asking you shall receive then, I guess. Let's hope something shines. You know, something shines. Immediately after. God damn, okay. That's funny. Cricketot, okay. I'm pretty sure, actually, you know what? That's the spot. That's like the spot for Sliggoo. Theoretically speaking, I could do the Sliggoo hunt right there. That's crazy. And Ursaring. Ooh. $0.27? I don't think that's gonna be a good timestamp because I have it. I'll figure it out after the fact. It'll be fine. That being said, I did notice the sparkle. Not very loud. I'm not really gonna notice it very easily. Okay, we'll head up that direction. Just a little Pachirisu, just a little friend, just a little guy. Did we already check the what you call it? Did we already check the Vespiquen? I think we did. Let's head down this direction. I think one thing I've gotten really spoiled with in other games is having a compass and a minimap. It's really awful not having that suddenly. You know? I'm constantly having to check. Because I can't fucking tell. Looks like Stunky. Okay. Hey, Tangla. Don't mind me. Okay. Hold on. Make a mental note of... well, shit. Make a mental note of that. We have a, we have Tangrowth over here, too. Okay, cool. We have one of the Misfortune, bandit people. Okay, so I'm gonna grab that for the nuggets. Pachirisu. Hippopotas. I'm gonna go that direction. See what happens. Because I think the rainstorm is gonna let up here pretty soon. Krogunk. Okay. I see. Drove a manual, and that's why it's like, okay. Oh, hi, Spiritomb. Goddamn. Bunch of Yanmer. Did I already check up and above? I don't think I checked up. More Pachirisu. Okay, there's one last. There's one left to check. Rainstorm seems like it's about to clear up. That. Yep. Of course it is. What's this last outbreak? More swine up and a pile of swine. Okay. I honestly don't remember if I hit the timestamp or not that we needed, but we're just gonna roll with it as if we have. But yeah, asking you shall receive, I guess. That reminds me, I wanted to go back over here and grab that Misfortune Sister. I almost forgot. I believe it was this direction? Yes, it was this direction. But where? This direction. Oh my god. I forgot about that. The Alpha Hippowdon. Completely forgot about you. Was not ready. Where are you? There you are. Hello. You just caught a shiny Gastly? That's funny. Because I just did too. Not. Do. That's very loud. I'm probably gonna turn. I can't turn sound effect. I can't turn sound effects down. Ain't no way. I don't believe that. Don't worry. You'll see in a second. You'll see. I am not a liar. Might have to turn this game down somewhat. Anyway. Drop it to like negative 7.5 decibels there. There. See? Right there. Right there. It was probably 30 seconds after you typed out, let's see, let's hope something shines this stream. It was probably 30 seconds after the fact. I'm like, fuck it, we'll just take a look at the outbreaks that are around here. Bam. There it is. How is that possible? We get the same shiny like 5 minutes apart from each other? I have no idea. I have no idea. Every day gets worse at work with customers coming in last minute. I'm sorry. It's frustrating. I would like to return to the village now. We gotta go move that Gastly. I gotta go stick him in another box. Something I've got to do as well is I've gotta sort out my boxes here. This is becoming like, this is a problem. I have a bunch of shit, a bunch of garbage, just because I've just been catching things. I didn't really think about it too hard. And then now it's deeply unorganized. Oop, that's the unknown box. Here's all our shiny Pokemon. All of these, excluding the Lickitung and the Gastly, and then, you know, this Yanma. But all of these came from home. I didn't actually catch them here. You'll note the, like the weird Pokeball symbol at the top there. Like that's from like the strange ball or whatever it is. So these are all from Scarlet and Violet, I believe. Except, yeah, no, this one's also from Scarlet and Violet. Where does it tell me? To join me from a distant land, okay. Yep, I tossed them in here so I could actually evolve them. That was the idea. Because now that I have the Legends of Arceus game thing, I now have the utility of being able to evolve things with the link cord. Beautiful. It's very beautiful, very powerful. Oh, hey, look, a haunter. Hey, oh, hey, look, a fucking Alpha Gastly, goddamn. There's nothing terrifying about that. I should, you know what, while I'm here, hold on. There might be nuggets. There might be nuggets somewhere. You know, ripe for the taking. I should really make, hold on. Can I make that my lead real fast? Can I do that? There we go. We'll have you as my lead from now on, just because it works. I see no nug. Okay. No nug deliverer. Ooh, mass outbreak. Over there, It's a shame I don't need Krogunk anymore. I would kind of consider it, but I don't need Krogunk anymore, so I'm good. Don't need it. Don't want it. No, thank you. That being said, if it was an alpha, I wouldn't say no. I would like to return to the village. Yep, I bet it was a frustrating one. Ooh, more massive mess outbreaks. Hold on. Just in case. I almost want to test it, but I'm kind of scared to. But I'm wondering if I save beforehand, are all of the shinies and like everything that, not shinies, but like all the Pokemon that spawn in here at the Crimson Mirelands, are all of them predetermined before we even enter? Camera, please. Camera. I don't know what's wrong with my camera. I'm really curious to see how this works. Bunch of Roselia, okay. If I were to catch the first 4 Pokemon, I would know. I would know pretty much immediately if they're actually predetermined or not. Wouldn't be hard. I'd be able to figure it out. Couple Cricketot, okay. 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 Well, since we're here, we might as well take a look. Let's head up north here. we might as well take a look. I am the king of distraction tonight. So... bunch of stunky. Okay. Whatever. I'm not actually gonna do any of these outbreaks, like actually like sit there and, you know, try and catch them all and do these permutations and all that nonsense. I'll do that another time. Because I kind of understand how to do it now. But what I intend to do is more of a just, I'm gonna fly around, see if the first four, any of the first four are shiny, and then we'll go from there. Bunch of Rhydon over there, it looks like. Ooh, what's this area? Hold up, wait a minute. What could you be, I wonder? I wonder. Oh, it's Krogunk. Oh. Immediately less interested. Okay, looking up northwards. Really? You're gonna block me like that? That's rude. Looks like Teddy Ursa. Okay. We'll head this way first. Well, I think we're actually already there, so we might as well take a gander. Looks like Psyduck, okay. Nothing new. It's over here? Question mark? Oh shit, that's just a straight up like Rhyperior right there. Okay. Hey buddy. Good lord. Did not expect to just see a Rhyperior, just like hanging out. Okay, this direction. That being said, hold on. So it's supposed to be here? Oh, it's a bunch of Petalil. Okay, anyway. Well, we already checked everything we wanted to, so... There's also fairly good, there's probably a pretty good chance of something like one of these Combee like jumping out of that tree there. Nope. Stop it. Okay. Another Vespiquen. Kind of want to see what's in that tree. Nice. Ow. Well, that was rude. Okay. Oh look, another one. Something tells me I gotta adjust the limiter here. Might have to adjust that a little bit. I need to remember that's at 7. Okay. I should probably avoid getting too distracted with these shinies here. Or not shinies, but you know, potential shinies. I need to stay focused on the task at hand. Regular Vespiquen. Can't see the Combee over there though. Is there a Combee there? Where's the other Combee? Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, there's one like right over here. Come on. I can't ignore it. It's right there. It's right there. I can't ignore it. It is a bunch of Petalil. Not shiny though. Not even gonna look at him. Not even gonna look. You know, I really quite like Vespiquen. I think it's a very creative design. Like, it's simple. It's simple but creative, and it just kind of works. But I really like Vespiquen. Oh, look, more. Thanks. More distractions. It's not okay. It's rude. Of course, there's 2 over here. Whoa. Oh, rainy and foggy. Right on, and Rhyperior over there. Okay, anyway. Goomy. Oh, and a Sliggoo. Okay. Whatevs. Are you stuck? There you go. What? Okay. Whoa. This isn't a ham radio? No. It's a remix from it's a remix of Phoenix Wright track. Well, it's a remix of an acapella of a Phoenix Wright track. You can see what it is, like right. No, wait, hold on. Down that direction. At bottom right-hand corner. And it's gone. Okay. I really wish I could just save and soft reset. Like, admittedly, it'd take about the same time, but man. Far less button inputs. It would probably take about the same amount of time, but it'd be a lot easier on my fucking life. Something I want to see whenever we get a chance. I want to see if, like, when you're targeting, because it gives you all this information. Change focus. I don't know what that means, but it gives you all that information on the side, right? I wonder if it actually displays whether or not something's shiny. I've never checked. I've never seen it, so I don't know. It's one thing that I really wish Scarlet and Violet had. My God. Like, okay, no shiny sparkle, fine, fair enough, whatever. And we're operating off of like visual, like only visual, like, okay, fine, whatever. I've done that, you know, this long, I can keep doing it, it's whatever. But it's one of those things, just a simple little thing would have been really nice, is if while you're like hitting your trigger to, like, you know, take a gander and like focus on a certain Pokemon or whatever, it would have been really nice to have like a little shiny symbol. Just so you could confirm, you know? It would have been really nice. Who knows? I mean, there's still time. There's still time for another DLC. The likelihood of that is, you know, astronomically low, but I have enough copium to spare. There's still a chance. Hey, Chris. How's it going, man? Tired AF? Me too. But I am here anyways. I needed to stream. It's been too long since I've had like a consistent, like, you know, more than like once every couple days sort of stream, you know? So I needed to keep doing, but I need to sleep. I will sleep pretty soon. Not soon, because, you know, got another couple hours left in me. But there's a delay between your mouth and audio. Or is it me who is too tired? I hope not. Let me check. Let me check. I don't think so. I think we're good. I think it might just be you. Unfortunately. And I thank you for streaming. Nah, don't worry about it. It's more for me than you guys, really. The idea is that I need to keep myself to a schedule of some kind, and, you know, having something like this on a schedule, you know, doing something, you know, on a consistent, like, schedule. And I've been really fucking flubbing it hard the last couple days. Last week, it's been rough. I don't know why I can't just sleep at a regular, like, schedule and then keep sleeping at that time, or even like go to bed like an hour earlier, because that doesn't work. That doesn't exist. Going to bed an hour earlier, like, just no, that almost never happens. It's always an hour or more later. Restart of the page is fine. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. Scorpy. Hold on. Just gonna go ahead and double check. Since they're on the way and over here. Just a bunch of Pasturisu. Okay, whatever. Combee, Vespiquen. Yeah, none of these. Yeah, I've been a wreck this last I've been a wreck this last week. Resetting sleep schedules is not, you know, it's not fun. Between that and a mild case of food poisoning, you know. At least I think. I don't know. I don't really know what happened yesterday, but it wasn't pleasant. Don't look at me. Don't do it. Don't see me. It's fine. It's like once it starts, once the nose itching starts, it just doesn't fucking stop. God damn. Yeah. I was working for 8 hours and it was snowing like a lot for the whole time. So I had to shovel quite a bit and I had to take care of stuff who entered at the time I started my shift. I'm sorry. God damn. That's rough, man. Well, it's over now. One of these days, the Teddy Ursa is gonna sparkle. One of these days. It's gonna do it, Batman. I can't help but love the dodge rolling. I love it. I fucking love it. It's so fun. Four or 5 inches of snow, fuck. That sucks. I mean, snow is great, but that sucks having to shovel it. With sleeping to a soft restart, so there's like a particular, there's a way you can reset these guys, but it basically involves sleeping in several different states. So like going from morning to noon to night to morning again, that sort of thing, right? There's a particular combination. And it's one of those things where it's legitimately just faster doing this. Like the only thing that would make this possibly, maybe not faster, but easier would be if the massive mass outbreak thing worked for Vespiquen, which it doesn't. Which is lame. So this is what we do. This is our really long reset. No biggie. Return to the village. We're almost 2 hours in and we haven't even hit 50 encounters. Well, I mean, it's almost an hour 40, but still. Do day and evening shift now, huh? Okay. Ooh, Alpha? Alpha. Adorable. Oh. Yeah, routine is good. I like routine. Routine is good. The problem is getting on the routine and sticking to it. That is the hard part. I like having routine. It's just keeping it is my difficulty. Wonder how your sleep schedule will be. I can tell you, when I worked at a grocery store for a while doing what I was doing, they had me closing for my department, which was about 9 o'clock. So basically they had me coming in because it wasn't full-time, it was part-time, technically, I believe. So I was only there for 6-hour shifts. But they had me coming in at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So what ended up happening was inevitably, right? Coming in at 2 o'clock, I'm there till 9, sometimes 8:30, depending on, you know, how the day goes, you know? And basically what ends up going on is, because the day was stressful or just busy and, you know, you need time to fucking decompress, you're up for hours. You're up for hours. Doesn't matter how tired you are. You're awake. You're done. Like you need to like decompress. And so basically what ended up happening for me was I'd be up until at least 2 o'clock in the morning, at least, sometimes 4, just like mind numbing, like playing a video game, trying to like get my mind off of things, passing out, waking up, not getting enough sleep, then waking up probably an hour before I had to go in for work. Rinse and repeat ad nauseum for around 6 months. And I'm gonna be real, I don't remember much about that time. Kind of all blended together. Like it's one of those things where it wasn't so much. I wouldn't go so far as to say it was traumatic, but I would go so far as to say really, really, really fucking depressing. And therefore, by extension, me being really depressed, I just kind of just don't really like that memory. Doesn't really exist. It's all one blended together thing. Very similar to high school, actually, or just school in general. But yeah. Wonder how I would react if I drink this Warheads. Probably hilariously. I'll probably laugh my ass off. I want to try that, by the way. The Warheads soda. I want to try that shit. It sounds awesome. I love Warheads. Hi, hey, purple guy. Sorry, I haven't been able to join the streams. No worries, man. No worries. I haven't been streaming very much this time anyway. This last week I've been a wreck with my sleep, so I think this is only the 3rd stream I've done this week in the last 7 days or so. Well, I guess if you're counting last Saturday, it would be 4, but yeah. So I've only done like 3 streams this for this scheduled week, and you know. I think I'll be trying to do a makeup stream tomorrow. I need to keep on it. I just need to stream for a while and just like get on it, you know? So I think I'm gonna try and do another stream tomorrow. We'll kind of do like a makeup for Xenoblade, I guess. Because I already have the thumbnail ready. Might as well. So, yeah. Do you have the blue llama and pink Godzilla? Well, I have one of them on hand. And I have this one. I don't like how small Arceus is compared to the other ones. Why is mine a midget? Why is mine so much smaller? It's rude. Did I already check? Well, I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna leave. Fable Phantom. Miss Pokemon? Well, what's stopping you? Come on back. Rejoin the cult. What could go wrong? Welcome, by the way. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good night. Woo! Give me what I want. That's not Godzilla, that's a horse? Well, yeah, but it is. It's the same thing. Really, if you think about it, it's the same thing. Like, practically. Serves the same purpose. It's got the same functionality. You know what I'm saying? It's an energy drink? Sorry, I just looked back at the Warheads thing. You have my attention. Fun fact, the forms of Palkia and Dialga take the things from them for their signature moves. Palkia loses the arms and Dialga with its throat and her neck. You know, I've always been kind of trying to figure out like what exactly is going on there. You know, I'm trying to like figure out like what's been going on with the neck thing. Like it swallowed a fucking plane. So I don't know. Want to reserve Nintendo Switch 2? No, you can't do it yet, I don't think. I don't think reservations are open. Because I think what it is, I don't think like reservations for it are going to be open until they actually give you a price for it. I think that's going to be the thing. You can DM me a picture if you want. It's green apple. I think I've seen these before, actually. Now that you mention it, I want to try them. I think I have seen them before. How is it the guardian of time and water type and yet Lugia isn't? Because water flows just like time flows. You know, it makes sense actually when you stop and think about it for a second, but you know. 400. Well, we don't know that yet. Imagine Unreal Engine Pokemon for the Switch 2. I'd probably nut right then and there. Let's be real. I didn't mean to do that. Well. Wait, that'd be Power World. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I just dipped. I think I've seen the Warhead stuff at my grocery store. So I might just. I can be convinced, Frodo. You've tempted me, Frodo. Lugia is the guardian of the sea. Okay. I have no justification for why it isn't water type, but I think it works out better, quite honestly. Because if it was a water type, that would mean it would be, you know, very, very weak to Zapdos. So, I mean, I'm just saying. What's your most underrated Pokemon? I don't know. I think people sleep on Mega Garchomp a lot more than they should. Like, Mega Garchomp, the reason why people sleep on it is because it does lose speed, right? It does lose speed. Thing about that, because I don't remember, I don't recall if it was actually like changed or not in Gen 7, but I remember back in Gen 6, like speed and everything like that didn't take like the speed changes didn't take effect until after the until the second turn, like as a Mega Evolution. So you could basically like snapshot your speed stat with your in the first turn that you Mega Evolved. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. Could always be wrong. And so you could do a lot of stuff with Mega Garchomp in that regard. I think if it got D-Dance, it would become an instant sleeper threat. Like, it would be an instant threat. It would be a huge problem. And there's probably a reason why it hasn't gotten Dragon Dance. How does it, and I quote, make more sense for it to be psychic? I don't know. Makes more, like, if you make it water type, that just means it's gonna get bodied by Zapdos. Like, the whole thing, I mean, yeah, but pretty good punch of sourness on the first drink. Not that I drink a lot of energy drinks. Well, I drink more than I should, especially lately. It's become a bad habit in the last couple months or so. Not even a habit. It's like, my problem with energy drinks is that a lot of the flavors I can't get as regular soda, so I end up drinking it, not even just for the caffeine. Like, I drink it like whenever I need the caffeine, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, the mango monster, I can't get that as anything else. And that's a shame. Let's see. Lugia Manaphy, Guardian Prince, and I suppose Lugia Manaphy Kyogre. Guardian Prince, and I suppose God of the Sea, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, as for like underrated thing, like, I think Mega Garchomp gets a lot of flack, and I think deservedly so for losing that speed, but it does gain significant power. If it got more bulky, that'd be one thing. If it lost the ice weakness, that's because Ice Beam is like on everything. I think that'd be one thing. I think what the hell is its ability? What is Mega Garchomp's ability? It's not Tough Claws, is it? It can't be. Mega Garchomp. Let's find out. Mega Garchomp. That's not what I wanted. Mega Evolution. Tell me more. Do. Side game data. Yes. Okay. Game data. Okay. Forms, evolution. Does it? Where are the abilities? Base stats. Yeah, it loses 10 speed. It's pretty rough. Still 92 speed. It's not, something to be ashamed of whatsoever. Does it have... Where are the abilities? What the fuck? Sand Force. It gets Sand Force. Okay, that's pretty abysmal. That needs a buff. It was answered why Lugia isn't water type in 2009. Want to know the answer? Yes, please. Tell me. Tell me, what about Tough Claws? Tough Claws ability. Because that's what I would have given it. I'm fairly certain Earthquake isn't actually a physical contact move, but something like Dig or... I don't know. What are the moves that actually count for this? Are there any ground moves that count for this? Headlong Rush, high horsepower, okay. Wow, okay, not a lot of ground moves there. So it'd be kind of well, that's what I would have given it, but Tough Claws doesn't quite match what I would have done for Garchomp then. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Who cares? To start, the first type was decided to be flying type, since Lugia have wings. At the time, Psychic type was the symbol of powerful Pokemon, as we wanted Lugia to give the impression of being powerful. Being a powerful Pokemon, we settled on the Psychic type for the second type instead of Water type. Ho-Oh and Lugia were born in the world of Pokemon of Gold and Silver for the new feature time system gave us day and night cycle, thus they represent the sun and the moon, day and night. That makes sense. And fire type for sun. Okay, no, that tracks. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I also just had to check in the stream because I couldn't tell whether or not I'd actually like done it. I don't remember. I don't remember actually going and checking here, so I had to check through the stream. You know, looking back at it, I hadn't actually gone and checked this Vespiquen one yet. So let's fucking go. Lunala and Solgaleo represent Sun and the Moon. Yeah, they do now. But at the time, Ho-Oh and Lugia were very much so the evidently the you know, the Sun and Moon and all that. Oh, and Ho-Oh and Lugia weren't supposed to be a duo. That I can see. There's clearly a lot more, like Ho-Oh was definitely shown off much earlier than Lugia, if I remember correctly, in the anime. That was like in the first episode of the anime. You saw Ho-Oh, so it was like from what I remember, yeah, like Ho-Oh was like supposed to be the big legendary of the game. That was supposed to be like the big fancy one. And then they were like, well, we made a second game, so we need another one. Yeah, Ho-Oh was in the first episode, yeah, because it was like all gold and shit, wasn't it? Yeah, it's like what, the rainbow Pokemon or something like that now, but I can see it totally being a representation of the sun and moon, especially Lugia. Like, because the moon controls the tides. Yeah, it makes sense. And also think about it like this: if we're using retroactive Pokemon, like if we're trying to use retroactive Pokemon, like, well, retroactive Pokemon, I guess. Solrock and Lunatone. Lunatone is a psychic type. It's a moon. It's a little moon rock. The show is shiny Ho-Oh. I don't think it was intended to be shiny, but it totally was shiny now that you mention it. I just thought they didn't finalize the design, so they're just like, here's a gold bird. That was my interpretation. Bit more it passed earlier. And Lugia was first in the second movie? I didn't realize, wait, Lugia wasn't it? He was in the movie first before the game? Ooh, that's weird. Okay. I was, you know, and that's one of those things where it's like, the movie isn't canon to like the real, like the movie isn't, like the movies and the show isn't canon, but in a weird way it kind of is because it influenced things then. Okay, that's interesting. In the case of Ho-Oh and Lugia, although they do not have a direct connection to the story, we imagine they represent the sun and the moon, day and night, yin and yang, positive and negative, bottom of the sea and the sky, above and below. Okay. No, that tracks. That tracks. It tracks. But yeah, it being a psychic type, just because psychic at the time was absolutely fucking busted. Like, psychic at the time was just like, here. You want a type with that technically has weaknesses, but none of those weaknesses matter because all the moves are ridiculously low powered? Have Psychic. Do. Ooh. That one has a chance of, not a chance, but that one actually just straight up will have a second wave. Where's that Geodude stuff up there? Okay. Alrighty. Not that I need Geodude anymore. Or at least regular Geodude. I think I still need a single Alolan Graveler. I think I still need a female Alolan Graveler, and then all of the Geodude line will have been complete. Both of them. November 99 for the game, and then 17th of July 1999 for the movie. I have to imagine. Ooh, hang on. What's going on over there? It's just a regular. Okay. And it was a male anyway. Okay. Movie first in Japan, yeah. I have to imagine though, because they were kind of happening at the same time, since like obviously like they both released in the same year, but they're still being developed at the same time, especially the game. They were probably being developed. They were probably being still being developed by the time that movie was released. And then, you know, probably finished not long after that, you know, for production and all that. But I really wish they had included some of that lore in the game then, because they kind of just didn't. Like, even in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they just kind of like don't address that at all. It's like, oh, it's the guardian of the seas. Okay, what else? It's the guardian of the seas. Oh, okay. I am the Sand Guardian, guardian of the sand. Poseidon quivers before him. Fuck off. You know, essentially what that is. Can't see shit because of the fog. Do, teleport. April 1st, 1997, first episode of Pokemon, so 2 years before Lugia 2 for Ho-Oh. Yeah, so yeah, that doesn't surprise me then, especially like them not being a trio, duo, you know? Them not being connected to each other absolutely makes sense. There's like barely any lore for them whatsoever anyway. Like, Ho-Oh is the one that probably has the most lore because, you know, it's actually sort of connected, it's actually fairly connected to the, Oh, it's a bunch of Swinub. They're actually, he's fairly connected to the, what do you call it? Legendary dog and lions. What do you call them? The things. Entei, Raikou, Suicune, all them. Hi, Rhydon, and then Rhyperior. No, thank you. Lugia didn't exist before the production of the second film. A new Pokemon at the time, known as Pokemon X, was commissioned for the film as the title character. This Pokemon was later known as Lugia. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So they wrote this. They created this Pokemon. They wrote this character. They wrote everything about it, and then put it in the game. And didn't include any of the lore for it from the movie that they wrote it for. That's so strange. Like, I get it. The movies aren't, the movies are part of basically their own continuity, so they're not really, part of Pokemon. Also, what is this notification that's been bugging me for 40 minutes? What is happening? Who did this? You motherfucker, stop this. I'm muting this. Frustrating. Nobody uses that server, but every once in a while, this fucking guy just kind of like pops in out of nowhere. Nobody responds, nobody acknowledges it, but they still fucking post in there every once in a while with just some inane shitty meme that no one actually cares about, and then just fucking irritates me with it. And that was really mean to put it like that. It's just, I'm cranky. And oh my god. Alpha Petalil, just, I love seeing that every single time they spawn. It's the best. All right. Return to the village. Once more around the sun. Half decent album. Very samey. Not very, not exceptional, but not bad. Okay, first off, let's take a look over on this side. What's over here? Bunch of bronze ore. Okay, we don't have to give a shit about those. Was over here. Bunch of grottle. Okay. No shiny though, so that's unfortunate, but you know. Controls? There you are. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. That's a Combee over there and over there. Okay. It really bugs me that the mass outbreaks don't spawn where Combee is, so I can't do the that method. That's really frustrating. I guess it would be Vespiquen, not Combee, if I said Combee. Ooh. Gonna go head out? Alrighty. By the way, okay. Is East the Third good? Which one is that? Is that Oath and Felghana? Or is that Salsetta? Because Oath and Felghana is probably like the best of that series because there's a set of games like within that same engine, the Nepishtim engine, but Oath and Felghana I think is the last one in it. And it's really, really good. I beat that game like 3 times. I think it's the only one in the Nepishtim engine I've actually done. Wanderer? Oh, so Wanderers from East. Okay, so that is... Hold on. What happened to my mouse? Why is my mouse changing colors? What the fuck? Well, that's really weird. My mouse is doing like a... Hold on, I can't... It's doing RGB things when it's really not supposed to be doing that. I'm wondering what the hell's going on now. That's very strange. I wonder if something went wrong with the driver. I'm gonna have to mess with that. Hold on, let me take a gander here for Wanderers from East. Wanderers from East, that's from the SNES. But I believe that is Wanderers from East looks like PlayStation 2. Well, okay, PlayStation 2. Let's see. Yes. So okay. So that's basically the one of the original versions of Oath and Felghana. East has had a very interesting time with a lot of the early games. A lot of the early games, especially 3 and 4, basically had like at least 2 different versions. So you sort of wound up with some of them being like one, like, you know, slightly different plot wise. But I believe Wanderers from East like actually is just one coherent version, just several different ports of it. The remake of it, yes, Oath and Felghana it's basically done in the E6 engine, the Ark of Nepishtim. So it's done in that engine. It's definitely, it's not the bump system. So it's going to be a little different if you find the original like SNES copy. Good luck finding some of these early games and also trying to find a working like playable version of it. Anyway, but Oath and Felghana is very, very good. Yeah, I really, really, really like it. It's a lot more. It's hard to describe other than hack and slash, but it's like 2.5D in that it's like sort of like 3D in that the models are technically sort of 3D models, but it's definitely it's a fixed perspective. It's very good. It's like the combat is like slash slash slash, you know, very, very quick, very punchy. It can get difficult, but it's quite fun. In particular, there's one boss like that always gave me trouble because frankly, it's bullshit. But it's still fun. It's a short game. It's probably, I would say probably 12 to 15 hours maximum. I think you can beat it in like 6. I think that's an achievement, you know, beat the game in 6 hours, something like that. But it's not a very long game. It's not Ys 8. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, Oath and Felghana actually just got released for, it just got a physical release. Sorry, trying not to like belch. Snuck up on me. But yeah, it just got a physical release. That makes sense why you saw it in GameStop now that I've put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, I would, if you're interested in scooping it up, especially physical copy, for sure, go right ahead. That's something I would like to do. You know, once I have a lot of money to like play around with, I'd like to go and collect physical copies of all the Ys games that I can. I know Ys Origins had a limited run from limited run games, so I'm probably not going to be able to get my hands on that very easily. But I'd love to. Bought RPG Maker. with Ys on the title? Huh. Interesting. Oh look, more massive mess outbreaks. I don't know exactly what you're trying. I don't know what you're exactly getting at here. RPG Maker with? I don't. What does that mean in this context? I don't. Holy hi, Alpha Gastly. God, every time I see an alpha, it's fucking terrifying. Doesn't matter how, like, you know, it doesn't matter what it is. It's like, okay, that's terrifying. A Petalil, you don't even have legs. Still scary. It's the name? Weird. Hey, look, see? There's one. Getic. It's like RPG Maker MV. It's just confusing. There's so many different versions of RPG Maker. It really is, and it's like it's probably like the one thing that's kept me from even looking at RPG Maker. Besides the fact that every naughty game on Steam seems to be made with some form of RPG Maker, because there's an overabundance of them for whatever reason. It's just that the RPG Maker doesn't, like, a lot of people seem to make tons of, like, there's a lot of games made with RPG Maker, and not a lot of them are very good. It's probably going to be something worth looking into if you're wanting to get into game design, just to kind of start understanding it, the concept of all this stuff. Like, not necessarily the program, but like the programming, I should say, but because it's easy F, yeah. Easy as, yeah, but yeah. Yeah. You don't know how to look? Found a lot easily? That's not... What? The point is that it's everywhere. The point that I was getting at is that they're everywhere and I just avoid them. I avoid RPG Maker because of it. Why is my mouse doing this? What the hell is happening? It's really distracting. Oh, good games on RPG Maker? Well, no. No, and I refuse to elaborate. Because even me, who never made a game, could do one. I mean, that's the thing with RPG Maker. I mean, I will say, that's its good point. It's very, very accessible. And you can do crazy stuff with it. You can. Most people don't, though. Also need to rely on download. Unrelated. I can't believe I haven't found another shiny just, you know, traipsing about here like this. I feel like I'm within the odds, you know. We're approaching odds for just any shiny. You know, like, huh. Very weird. That's a Vespiquen though. And I think it's quite rude that I haven't found a shiny yet, outside of the Gastly from a massive mess outbreak. RPG Maker's a close community. They talk a lot about the good ones. Yeah, because only a few of them. I'm shit flinging. Don't, like, it's not, I'm not being like 100% serious. I'm just, you know, poking and prodding what I shouldn't be. So the good ones are popular inside of it? Yeah. I'm not all that educated on this subject, I'll be real. I just know that a lot of stuff that aren't good wind up being made with RPG Maker, so I kind of just have that inbuilt, I guess what you would call it, prejudice. So I see I'm legitimately I'm at the point where I'm like, I see RPG Maker and I'm like, okay, anyway, moving on. Like, if I'm not mistaken, RPG Maker is its own tag on Steam. Like, could give you one free download on only 5 hours on Steam. Yeah, like, what's down here? It's just Combee. Something I'm gonna do real fast. Hey, Pixel. Something I'm gonna do real fast is I'm actually gonna turn the sound of no Pokemon cries. I'm gonna turn the sound effects up even further. Hey, Pixel. Long time no see. How's it going? Oh, hey, hi. There's a Combee outbreak. So, okay, so I have a question, and I don't know if this is the right crowd to ask. The people who would know, the permutations that you can normally do with mass outbreaks. You know that obviously you do the different permutations, and it affects the end result of your, you know, the second group of encounters. Want the RPG Maker on Steam? I might already have one. I'm not. If you mean like the engine itself, then I might already have one. But I'm okay for right now. We can talk more about that later. But I'm not familiar with the. So okay. Where's the? Okay, they're all the way up here. Okay. So what I'm wondering is the different permutations you can do, they don't work on normal outbreaks. Okay, because I know they don't get like I know normal outbreaks don't get the second round. I know they don't. But what I'm wondering if, because like the way that permutations sort of work is that if you knock out a certain, you know, if you follow the rules of the, like, you know, the settings, I guess, well, how would you put it? If you follow all of the deviations in each permutation, you wind up with different Pokemon each time. So I'm wondering if that actually like winds up being a thing. You know a game. Then again, I'm gonna be real. I'm probably not gonna play it even if you do send it, because I just have so much on my plate already. Ooh. There's just a Combee. Is that a? Hold on. Does that look shiny? It kind of looks shiny. Like that's motherfucker. I think that's a shiny. And I think it's a male. It's a male alpha. Hold on, I need to double check and make sure that's actually a shiny. Get caught. Oh my god, it's a shiny. I need to get closer. That's upsetting. That's genuinely upsetting. It's an alpha male. That's fucking ridiculous. It's an alpha male. That's insanity. Oh, I thought I heard a shiny sound when you arrived here, but I didn't react, so I thought I was hearing things. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear the shiny sound at all. Oh, that's so upsetting. That's fucking hilarious. That's funny. Wow. Don't forget to write the timers. Yeah, I hit the button. I'll have to, you know, change it up a little bit. I'll have to, you know, fix it a little bit in post, but... And you're gone? All right, have a good night. Good timing. You know what? Let's go ahead and drop a save so we don't lose it. That's fucking hysterical. I'm here thinking I'm having a schizophrenia moment. Man, I just didn't hear it. I turned up my fucking noise so I could hear it. I'm also double checking to see if that one's shiny. I should have checked while I had an opportunity. I should have checked to see if it could have been, if... I'm wondering if you basically you focus on them. Hold on. I'll kind of explain what I mean. I kind of like showed it a little bit earlier, but we weren't here yet. Also, that's not a shiny Vespiquen. So when you focus on them, you get that like little box at the bottom there, kind of showing you all their, like, you know, kind of the relevant information. I'm wondering if it has like a little shiny symbol, like whenever one is shiny. I don't know, so I haven't been able to have it. I haven't been able to check yet, so I don't know. That's wow. I don't know what to do with that. Can't make that shit up. Number caught 25. You can't make that up. Fucking crazy. Let me go stick him in a box. Let me go stick him in a box somewhere. Where is he? Over here. Yeah, look at you. Male. Motherfucking bastard. Jolly nature. It's jolly. This fucking goober. God damn it. These are all dupes, but at the same time, it's like, bro. We'll say it's better than nothing. Yeah. And hey, Sharkip. That's fucking funny. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I tried not to will it into existence. But I totally had the thought. It's like, yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna find a male shiny. And it's gonna be an alpha too. Lo and behold, we check a Combee outbreak. What's the meme going around right now? Absolute cinema. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm kind of upset that that's become a fucking meme and everyone's overusing it because I used to say that quite a bit. That was the thing. Assholes. I'll be honest, it was pretty fun. I laughed. It is pretty funny. Like, it really is. I'm not even angry over it, to be honest with you. I think it's fucking comedy. It's like peak comedy. I think that's my first Shalpha. I think that's my first ever shiny alpha, actually. My first shiny alpha is a male Combee. I want to crawl under a rock, under a hole. I want to crawl in a hole under a rock. My first shiny alpha is a Combee. A male Combee. Hold on. I'm gonna save my game right here. Since we're out here at the Bogbound camp here, what I'm gonna do is I want to test something. I want to test something real fast. You're making me want to continue my Baneri shiny hunt, to be honest. I was trying to on PLA before, but kind of gave up. I hear ya. And I think you should. Suffer with me. Go on. So what I'm gonna do is I want to see if we have. We'll give some berries. You know, everybody likes some nice gob berries. Do we have any Combee? It doesn't look like it. In fact, I see Onyx and everything like that. There's Cyndaquil over here though. You don't see Cyndaquil that often. But that's not the focus of today. I can do Cyndaquil elsewhere. What I want to see. So these two are going to be Scoropy, okay? These two are going to be Scoropy, and then there's the Cyndaquil up here. So you can basically use these as the guide here. I want to see, since I saved my game before I actually entered and did all this, I want to see if I load back into the zone, if all of that changes. I don't actually know if that's the case. I would assume it is, but I don't know. This is probably something I could just look up, but where's the fun in that? And nobody tell me. I have to, nobody tell me. If you know the answer, don't tell me. I want to find out. I need to know. If they're at the same location, then fine, but that's not that hard, honestly. They're all very common locations. Same locations. Now the next, because if that's the case, that means they're entirely predetermined. Yep, it looks like Scorpy. Okay. That means they're entirely predetermined. Also, was that red? Hold on. I'm not crazy. Maybe a little crazy, but... No, it wasn't. Okay. Okay. We're gonna check that Cyndaquil. We're just gonna take a look at the first four, of course. Don't want to get too distracted. Combee there. I don't see the other Combee. I see it, but I can't quite tell. Yeah, no. I also kind of want to... I have to know. A Graveler leapt out at me. Oh no. Anyway. Oops. Anyway. Let's go take a look at this Cyndaquil. Just for shiggles. As they say. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alpha Silcoon that keeps... Ah, okay. I think that's absolutely wild, the fact that, like, Silcoon, like, even though it's an alpha, it is a ball of silk. Why can it hurt me? Got that shiny mindset. I managed to somehow mute my microphone before I sneezed. That was pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. No, there's another one. Okay. Also, is my inventory filling up? Nah, not really. Okay. I'm just gonna start doing this. If I ever see like a shiny Combee, like just regular Outbreak, I'm 100% like we're gonna go look at that. No problem. There's a couple of them on the way here. Actually, better yet, I mean, I could just save right here. Whoops. Wrong buttons. All of the buttons are wrong. There we go. Who's here? Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, that shiny's that Sligoo's kind of enticing. Also, is that unknown as well? that's kind of also very enticing. I should focus. I should focus. In fact, I'm also going to reload my save so I can actually keep my berries. Oh my god. My berries. Also, did I update the count after the last one? I don't know. I did. Okay. Okay. I'll go and grind out the Sliggoo or whatever. Or actually, better yet, I'll probably just go, like, I can probably just do Combee in Scarlet and Violet, in all honesty. Combee in Scarlet and Violet would probably be a lot easier. This is the wrong... That's just not bird. Combee and Scarlet and Violet would probably be a lot easier, and then I can just transfer them over here. No big deal. Unless I find a shiny Sliggoo, then you know, just flying over this, no problem. You know, that'd be pretty cool. In fact, that's exactly what should happen. But it is not. What happens? Regular Vespiquen. Combee. I want to take a look at what's over here because I can't remember what was up there. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember what was up here, so. Pedalo. Oh boy. No, thank you. Yeah, honestly, my way for like Baneri, like it may be better just to do it in a different game, to be honest, because they do run away, and they're bastards. I can't help myself. I can't help myself. What was up here? It was a bunch of Steelix. No, it was a bunch of Onyx. Okay. Man, Steelix looks amazing in this game. Can't help myself. Oh, interesting. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get in my balls. Don't think about it. Oh, it ran away. Okay, that one also ran away. Also what? Well, I have no idea if we got one that was shiny. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think I did. I doubt it. I didn't see a sparkle or anything. Are unknown shiny locked? No, they are not. You can get all 28 of them in this game. So you've caught 6 Pokemon. Care to report your findings? Yes. Nope. Okay. That being said, I do need some of these unknown anyway, so... I would like to return to the village. How many jet balls do we have? Not enough. This is a problem. Well, I've got plenty right now, but it's going to be annoying. Okay. Okay. In this box. Let's see, who do we have already? We have Y. I have N. Is this M? I don't know if this is M. I presume it's M. I'm gonna stick you there regardless. H. And then the rest of you can be released. I'm just trying to work on getting like a collection of all the unknown as it is already, just so I can stick them into home at some point. I feel like I've got a bunch of unknown somehow, but I don't know where they are. Can't really check right now. Yeah, I can't really check right now, but yeah. Give me the stuff. Pout on. Where's my shiny Teddy Ursa? I should have gotten one by now. It should have happened. The hell? Where's my green teddy bear? You know, I gotta say, the like Teddy Ursa and Ursaring and all that, the shade of green used to be like this putrid awfulness that didn't work in any of the other games, but for some reason in this game it just works. Just this bright green that it is, it just works. I like it. To the point where I wish Ursaluna was actually the same green instead of weird red. I know I'm weird. I know, but it just works in this game for some reason. Hello, Alpha Petalol. There's 2 shaky things and I have to... Takes like every ounce of restraint every time I see them, or notice them, I guess would be more accurate. Every time I notice them, not to go figure out what they are. Well... Well, you got me curious. I want to see if there's a Combee. Tell me, Munchlax. Tell me what I need to know. More unknowns. Quilava. Quilava's actually kind of not. Motherfucker. Teddy Ursa right there. And Ursaring. Where do you find the unknowns? I saw it was in a purple building or something like that on your end. So over here in the Salacion ruins. So if you enter the Crimson Mirelands, basically you just kind of, you head northeast and there's going to be like a little cave. It's going to be pretty obvious. Ugh. But yeah, it's up there. Okay, so there's Teddy Ursa here, Turtwig here, Unknown I'm gonna ignore here, but up in this area, I want to take a look at the Hippopotas as well. So let's go ahead and reset, just because I want to keep my berries. Though I don't really like need to. I think I can just buy more agave berries, like no problem. Yeah, no problem. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is head this direction. You never know, maybe we'll find a Turtwig over here too. Doesn't look like it, but we got that's a big one. Also, there's only 3 here. Where's the 4th? Oh, there it is. Under the tree. Glowy Rock. Alpha Petalil. Because of course. Nope. Of course. No Teddy Ursa for me. Medicinal Leak. Okay. Can't remember what's to the south. Let's find out. I know it wasn't important, but because I can't remember, it's bugging me. I know the Hippopotas was to the north. Oh, Stunky. Okay. Well, that answered that. All right. Well, I'm done here. Paris, just kind of chilling. All right. The thing that gets me is that not only am I, resetting the Vespiquen, but there's the 3 other Combee. There's the 3 other Combee that also have a potential to be a shiny there, and not a single one of them. So what is that, 4? So 4 times 78. That's still not a lot, honestly. It's only a couple hundred, but still one of those things where it's just like, huh. Also, the Teddy Ursa too. There's an alpha. Hello, world. And hello, Mary. Good evening. Are we still doing Vespiquen? Yes, we are. Been at it for a couple hours now. I saw the bottom of it, and it was just the right shade. I saw the bottom of it, and I was so excited for half a second. I was so excited for half a second. Yeah. Have I completed my Pokedex? Yes. It's not 100%, perfected complete, but it is still, everything is at least, research level 10 or whatever. So it's not the best odds, but it's good enough. Missing one stupid Ursaluna. Well, that is what the Pete block is for. Yoink yourself a little Ursa ring and Pete block it. Pretty sure you can even buy that now. I'm pretty sure you can buy the Pete block in the village. In fact, let me take a look here. I'm fairly certain you can. Otherwise, you can find it with the with the Ursaluna that you can dig with. I want to get items. Let's see here. You cannot buy the Pete block here. Okay. Interesting. I know you can randomly get it from this guy over here. Speaking of, what do you have? Sunlock Rock. Okay. No, I'm good. Peace out, homie. Can I buy Gobberries from you, by the way? I can't. So that's a monkey wrench. Okay, I'm glad I've been so conservative with the Gobberries. You can buy Lepa Berry though, that's nice. But yeah, in the Mirelands, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, here we go, Bogman Camp. Oh, never mind, I'm also missing the Pokemon you're shiny hunting. Well, there's an alpha for it in this Mirelands area. Where does it spawn? Right in this area, out in the Mirelands. I want to double check and make sure there's no Combee. So I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna save my game. all. I'm not talking to... Ball. No. Okay. Well, whatever. Most of these aren't even worth looking at. Still gonna look at the Teddy Ursa just because, you know, I can. There we go. Whee! Violet instead of Scarlet? What? Oh, hi, Parasect. I want that Teddy Ursa. I want one. I might have to, you know what? That's what I'm gonna start doing. Like maybe all, like definitely off screen, but I want my Teddy Ursa, god damn it. I want a fuzzy little bear. Okay. It's another one, by the way. Homepage. Your homepage, you have Violet but not Scarlet. Why didn't you choose the better version? You mean the one over here? You silly Billy. Also, you're wrong. Like, incorrect. Like, I have a motorcycle. You don't have a motorcycle. We are not the same. Ooh, another one. I'm just saying. Just saying. Whoops. Yep. Munch. I don't see Combee. There's quite a lot of these though, god dang. Gosh dang. Okay. None of these are really worth it though. Excuse me. I should have muted there. My bad. Apologies. I'm gonna be mad if I find the Ursa ring first. The shiny Ursa ring. I'm gonna be mad if I find that one first. I'm gonna be salty. I'm gonna be. Okay, good. There will be no Ursa ring in before Teddy Ursa. want to see down here. I want to take a look down this way. Why does it have such a bad HP stat? I almost one-tapped it. Well, it's a bug. You know what bugs do? They go squish. Bug goes squish. You throw a rock at it and it's no longer a bug, it is a puddle. Okay. I've been saying that a lot. Just saying. That's become my new phrase of the night, I guess. Saw it again. I saw it again. I saw the undercarriage of it, and I saw mother trucker. Oh yeah, I figured you might like this, but sometimes I let my mom name my Pokemon like she named my Glaceon Bluebell, my Curlia Daisy, and my Duat Grumpy. I love it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is fitting. That is delightful. Not just fitting. That is delightful. Yeah, I'm kind of envious. You know, sometimes I'm kind of envious of that interaction that a lot of people have. Ooh, more outbreaks. I don't think Combee... Can Combee spawn as mass outbreaks? Let me... Or massive mass outbreaks? Hold on, one moment. Shiny... Do I have the massive mass outbreak? Massive mass outbreak locations. Okay. Crimson Mirelands. Can Combee spawn as these? No. No, it cannot. So it can spawn as regular outbreaks, but it cannot spawn as a massive mass outbreak in this area. That is odd. Nowhere in the Obsidian Fieldlands. How about the Cobalt Coastlands? No. Coronet. No. None of them. Okay. So you cannot actually find Combee as a massive mass outbreak. Fascinating. Okay. Very strange. I didn't realize that some Pokemon were actually omitted from this. Other than, like, obviously, like, things like legendaries. Very interesting. Okay. So there's not really any real reason to continue looking for these like crazy, like as if I'm, you know, trying to expect to find Combee. It's not gonna happen. So there's not really a point in looking. Like, obviously, if you want to find whatever you're looking for over here, like, you know, check these areas, I guess, but kind of a waste of time otherwise. Bunch of Rhyhorn. I don't need more Rhyhorn. Please, God. No more Rhyhorn. It's actually one of the few sets of few sets of Pokemon that I have complete for my challenge. And that looks like, yep, not another one. For the rest of the evolutions I have so far, she named my Leafeon Lemon Drop, which I think is really, I agree, it is really cute. My Vaporeon Blueberry and my Jolteon Bolt. That one's a little on the nose. Oh, it's Combee time. Okay, so I guess they are predetermined, so I guess it doesn't really matter if I save here or if I save, you know, over there, but name my unknown D Dingy, which I thought was really funny. This might be it, boys. This might be it. If I don't get the Shalpha, if I don't get the Alpha, then I'm still gonna keep hunting for it. But because what else am I supposed to do with my time? It's also up there, isn't it? Whoa. I see another shiny. I see a shiny. Oh, there's the ding. It's a very quiet fucking noise. I think that's another male. Yep, it's another male. It's another male. Whoops. Whoops. I missed, and then I fired again, and then I missed. Then I fired again, then I didn't miss. Then I fired again. And then I fired. And then I didn't miss. Another Shalpha male, yeah. Unfortunately, not a Shalpha, even. But it is another male. Which, funnily enough, is a duplicate. Well, no. 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 Come here, you. Alright, they're gone. Alright, did we actually check the rest of I don't remember checking the rest. But we did go ahead and grab another Combee. You know, the entire point of the targeted shiny alpha Vespiquen, the entire point of that was to avoid this nonsense. You didn't jinx it, don't worry. Don't worry. You're fine. I knew immediately as soon as I saw it. I couldn't see the little red bit. Also, that is another one that is not shiny. I couldn't see the red bit, so I knew immediately it wasn't shiny. That being said, though, I mean, that's 3 shinies tonight? Like, regardless? And that's 15 of them. Only one of them was a female Combee. Only one of them. But that, I mean, that was a 15 mass outbreak. That was not bad. That was not bad. I would like to return to the village. It is time to go. Another Rotom. Like, I think that's 2 Rotom outbreaks in a row. I'm really glad I don't have to hunt for Rotom in this game. I'm sure it's not too bad. Getting an alpha would be fun. There's a guy, I don't know what channel this is, but because I don't remember it off the top of my head. The only thing I know about him is that he pops in my YouTube shorts. But he's got like this alpha, shiny alpha, shiny alpha Rotom, but it's a Rotom fridge named Mac and Cheese. And every once in a while, one of his shorts pops in. It's very memorable. It's very well done, very well presented. So I mean, getting an alpha of one of those wouldn't be too bad. That, however, is just a regular Vespiquen. Getting an alpha of one of those would be kind of fun, but at the same time, I've already completed them. Like they are done. Like I've completed them. I have all 7, I think, forms, 6 or 7, however many there are. So I'm content. It is done. If I find one, I find one. If I don't have to ever do that again, I won't. Can I save while in the air? I cannot. Okay. Wow, there's like nothing on the way over here. Okay. That's fine. Works for me, bro. Just makes this faster. Well, you know, not really what I was kind of going for there, but no shiny nonetheless. I'm really glad I streamed tonight. I'm really glad I did. I'm having a lot of fun. Chill, but it's chill. It's fun though. I've missed it. I haven't been able to do it a whole lot this week, so I am happy. I am the happy. Nope. I might start checking the trees too. I might start. I know it's a bad idea, but I might start. Also, it wasn't until It wasn't until probably like 3 days ago where I realized Mischievous was actually in this game. I didn't know it was. I didn't remember it being in this game at all. What made me remember just now was seeing the mass outbreak there. But it was one of those things where it's like I encountered it. I'm like, what is that? Oh, it's a Mischievous. You're in this game? Like, I didn't remember it anywhere. I think it's only in like that northern area. Well, I can't show it on this map, but I think it's only in the icy area. But it's one of those things where it's like, why? What do you, like, why nowhere else? It's kind of lame. All right, there's a shaking tree here. I mean, expect me to not do that? Hey, look, a Combee. Male. I'm sorry, little one. I'm sorry, little one. You can't run. I would like to return to the village, please. Thank you. That reminds me, I don't think I actually put that, I don't think I put that shiny Combee away in the right box. I think it should be in here somewhere. Yep. Get the fight every time. Every time. All right. I keep putting it in the unknown box, and it's need to stop. Why could I never get that hat? Like, what was that? I want that hat. It's a good hat. I should have been able to have that hat. Instead, we get like the really big straw hat. And it's kind of rude. Ooh, funk fiction. Funk fiction. Love this artist. Nope, no dice. Any shaking trees nearby? No. All right, I kind of want to check out the Toxicroak just because it's there. I want to see it. I want to look at it. Okay, so it's basically on that, on this area, like over here. Jesus. No. Okay. Nothing worth. This is one of those things where I kind of wish I had the ability to like picnic or something. I've gotten so used to the fact that I can just do that anywhere in Scarlet and Violet. So not being able to just refresh and reset all the spawns is it's so tedious. That game has really spoiled me. Ooh. Okay, there's a couple of them on the way. Want to check out over here with a bunch of Paris. Also, real fast, I want to... Whoop. Maybe that'll help. Noticing the shiny, like, sparkle is not very loud for my ear, to my ears. It is not loud, so I need to... I'm trying to readjust things without making things too loud, but loud enough to where I can still kind of hear it. I wish I could just kind of like demo it and see, but unfortunately I don't think I can. I'm also very lost all of a sudden. Okay, I think I know where I know where I am now. See, I know things. More Paris. Yay. It looks like I've hit the exact, like, limit that I need. Like, the exact threshold to where it's like, yep, it's not peaking. And it's still, like, under my voice. It's perfect. Okay. Interesting. That Paris was, Try the first area? First area of what? I don't think there's Combee. I don't think there's a Vespiquen out there. I don't understand what you mean. Nope. Yes, there is. Where you fought the first boss, there's a Combee and Queen. Is that really the case? Hold on. Let me see here. Alpha Pokemon. Legends Arceus. Alpha Pokemon. List of guaranteed Pokemon with guaranteed alpha spawns in the Obsidian Fieldlands does not include Vespiquen. I think that one might be RNG based. Yeah, I think that one's RNG based because I do recall seeing Vespiquen out there, but I've never been able to, replicate it consistently. What we have instead for guaranteed alpha spawns are Golbat, Parasect, Alakazam, Graveler, Rapidash, Scyther, Magikarp, Gyarados, Snorlax, Heracross, Stantler, Blissey. I don't know why I'm poker rapping. Infernape, Staravia, Bibarel, Kricketune, Luxio, Floatzel, and Lopunny. But we can take a look and see if we find one there, regardless. Did our... Okay. So yeah, we haven't actually, I almost went back to check and add to the count, but we haven't come back here. All right, let's return to the village. Let's hit the hiked camp. I want to say that I have seen regular Vespiquen. I don't think there's an alpha. There's Scyther over here. Yeah, there's Combee over here. Yeah, I don't think there's an alpha Vespiquen around here. Yeah, no. This is one of those moments where I kind of wish I had a little soundboard set up with from the, what is it, the Ahsoka series, with Anakin Skywalker going incorrect. I kind of wish I just had that on hand, but I don't. A lot of people give that stuff a lot of grief, and I think deservedly. A lot of people give Star Wars a lot of grief lately, and again, I think a lot of it is deserved. But even if I completely agree and I'm totally with their point of view, and their, I guess we could even say, I guess you might even say political alignment. I don't think it is though, but it might be socio-political. It doesn't matter. But people give that. I think people are just too fucking. They're just way too serious about it all the time. It's just too much. It's like the suspension of disbelief has been completely destroyed for a lot of people because of a lot of it has kind of just been here is thing, go do thing, remember thing, and it's really in your face and really obvious. So a lot of people just really haven't enjoyed the last few series of Star Wars stuff, like Mandalorian, Ahsoka, what have you. And I'm just here I thought it was fun. I enjoyed it. I liked it. And it is I can't even say they're wrong. It's just one of those things you guys are just overly negative all the time, constantly. Nobody hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans. 100%. Also, hello, Swamp Thing. Nobody hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans. Same thing with Star Trek. Same thing with Star Trek. But yes, absolutely. And you know, there's people that, like, again, they're completely right in terms of, like, yeah, this isn't written well. This is a really stupid thing. Why did this happen? This is really dumb. This doesn't make any sense. That's fine. I completely get that. Like people who do these sort of like critiques and, like, you know, and all that stuff, kind of like Pokemon. Yeah, but people do these like really long form critiques, like fucking Mahler and his show that he does. I don't know if he still does. He probably still does. I unsubscribed a while ago because it was just kind of clogging up my feed and I wasn't watching it and I wasn't enjoying it. But he did these like 12-hour plus live streams called the title of them being Every Frame a Pause. That was kind of the joke, right? But it was basically going through each episode of a series, like per stream, and just, or a movie or what have you, and just bit by bit, pause, unpause, pause, unpause, constantly, deconstructing it to death. And I think there's room for that. I think that's understandable. I think that's a good thing even. But, like, dear God. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm turning my brain off and I'm just really into, like, the in-universe lore of Star Wars a lot. Like, maybe I'm too into it or something. Especially, like, the Mandalorian stuff, because I've always been a big fan of Mandalorian stuff. Like, maybe I just turn my brain off and I'm not seeing the problems as big as problems as everyone else is. But man, like, again, nobody hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans. And I'm just here like, yay, thing. This was fun. Anyway. I like Mando. The only thing I don't like is they call him Baby Yoda. They Grooted the OG Yoda. Not so. He actually does have a name. He does have a name that is revealed in the second season. But for a while, it's just, you know, the kid, or, you know, as everyone else colloquially knew him as Baby Yoda. And I think that was even part of the marketing, or the child, or the foundling, or whatever, right? That was sort of just like what it was for a while, and then eventually, like, the actual name popped up, and, you know. And that's fine. And that's good. I kind of like it. I dig it. I understand. I completely understand what that character is. It is entirely a marketing. It is a genius marketing mechanic. It is designed to sell toys and plushies and everything. It is designed to sell them to women and young children. 100%. Grogu with a G. But yes, it is designed entirely for young children and women, right? Let's not beat around the bush there. Let's be real. That is exactly why he was created. That doesn't stop him from being fucking adorable. And, you know, like, kind of great as, you know, because he's adorable. Like, I'm not upset. I know what they're doing. I'm not upset, though. All right, there's one more at the top here. I'm gonna check it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Stop it. Oh, it's just some Sudowoodo. Okay. Or Bonsley. Yeah, like, Again, I loved Mando. I even liked Ahsoka. I think there were certain bits of Ahsoka where I was just kind of like, okay. But it wasn't that big of a deal to me. You know, I'm not going to spend my life complaining about it. I'm not going to milk it. Like, see, here's the thing. The part of the reason why people like do it like that, why they talk about it like that, is because they're making money off of talking about it, and they genuinely do find problems with it, but they're also making a lot of money off of it. And I respect that. I understand. I get it. you know, milk the cash cow while you have it, because you will not always have it. You know, like YouTube, like especially stuff like YouTubing and all that, like it's a short ride. Save it, you know, save your money, pocket it, do whatever you gotta do, you know, all that bullshit, right? You know, milk it for all it's worth, if you can. I get it. It's just so tiresome. It's so tiresome. That was basically why I unsubscribed from Mahler. I wasn't even like, I didn't even disagree with him necessarily. It was like, I'm tired. I'm tired of the endless negativity. Even though you're right, I'm tired of it, you know? And again, he's right with most of his points. It's just constant. There's always something. It's like, even if I think it was well executed, I thought it was interesting, you know, fairly decent writing, there's always something wrong with it. And yeah, ooh, Togepi, hello. Hello, Togepi. I'm gonna take a look at that Togepi. Where is it? It's on the way. It's on the way. Okay. Hee hee hee. Yoink. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't mean to go on a fucking Star Wars rant, but I guess I did. I'm just, you know, I've been watching a lot of Star Wars stuff lately, so it's just kind of like on the brain. Where's my Togepi? Also, I need to catch you. I missed again. I didn't actually let go of the trigger there. What the fuck? Also, there's a... Gotcha. Into the ball. There's also a Misfortune sister there. This works out for me. Don't look at me, Petalo. Like, leave me be. It sure would be a shame if I had a Pokemon that could basically use any type it wants to defeat you. Anytime it's super effective. Which will always be super effective. It sure would be a shame. Man, I sure hope it doesn't have Judgment. And a plate that can turn into any other plate to give me any typing. I could have used Strong Style there just to add insult to injury. But thank you for the free nuggets. Also, is that Palkia? Is that Palkia? Is that... It's level 100, right? Is this... Also, am I being stalked by a Petalil? Never mind. Anyway, like, okay, this Palkia here, it's an Ultra Ball. Level 100. It's not shiny. It's from the... Okay, so it's from this game. Okay, it is from this game. Okay. I was like, what? How did it get to level 100 when everything else isn't? How did that happen? Anyways, Togepi and I are about to get really acquainted here. I didn't let go of the trigger there either. Or there. What the fuck? Hey. Get over here. Number you've caught while they were sleeping. How do you change the form of your Palkia? I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't remember. I have no idea how I did it in this game. Ooh, look at all of those entries being completed. Right there. Right there. Ooh, look at all that. I actually almost have enough to make a complete entry. There's an item. Yeah, that's probably. In fact, it's probably. Oh, it's these. There you go. That's how you do it. Look at you. I still think this is my favorite form, but I think the other one's like kind of stronger, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I've never actually seen the stat difference between the two. How do I compare that? Palkia. Cerebi. All right, give me the Gen 8 Dex. Perfect, perfect. Do. Interesting. Pokemon Legends Arceus. That doesn't make sense. Okay, let me just go ahead and... Okay, hold on. This is for the... What the fuck? Okay, Origin form. Okay. Same amount of HP. Regular has 120 attack, 100 defense, 150 special attack, 120 special defense, 120 speed. Oh, so straight up, like... Okay. Interesting. So it trades... Interesting. Okay. So regular Palkia, like the only difference between it is a distribution of 20 points. Going from its physical attack from regular Palkia and taking it and putting it in its speed to put it at 120 speed in Origin form. That's interesting. Very interesting. Which actually makes sense and works out in its favor. I mean, honestly, 120 physical attack is nothing to sneeze at. That is kind of crazy. And 100 speed, also not bad. That's kind of wild. That is kind of wild. At least that's how it is in this game. I don't know if that's how it is in Gen 9. Is it still like that? Yeah. That's exactly the same. That's busted. That's absolutely busted. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really need the extra. I don't need the extra attack. I don't really need the extra speed either because it's level 100. But at the same time, kind of like the design of regular Palkia more, so I'm just gonna go ahead and keep it. I made this. Okay. And that brings us to 99 Vespiquen. Caught 11 Pokemon, yes. I think we lost a Togepi because it ran away or something. But yeah, no shiny. I don't even know what shiny Togepi looks like. I've never actually seen it. At least that I can recall. Let's find out. Togepi. Oh. Interesting. Oh, okay. Kind of turns orangey. Okay. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. I can catch one more Togetic while it's in the air and then that's done. Basically, I just evolve a few of these and have it use Draining Kiss, and that's a complete entry. And next time we find a Togepi, the likelihood of finding a shiny it goes through the roof. That might even be the first like 100%. Well, that's not the 100% complete one because I think that's our Palkia, but that's, you know, shiny locked, so it doesn't really matter. Can't get another one anyway. I'd like to go to the village, please. Thank you. Let's see. All right, that's 100 soft resets. Well, essentially, well, not even soft resets, but that's 100 fucking Vespiquen. And so by extension, that would be, what, 400 Pokemon? 400 in total, just between the Vespiquen and the Combee there. Not a single one. That's fine. And getting to 100 took 4 hours. Oh, lordy. People really do this, huh? Like, they really, like, people really go around the whole map doing the shinies, shiny alphas. I know otherwise they'll do the mass outbreak, the massive mass outbreak method. But man, and you know, it'd be one thing if this wasn't like on stream where I'm kind of like constrained to the time limit here. The time limit being like, you know, how long I can stream. It's one thing, you know, like that. You know, if I wasn't bound by that. But, my lord. 101. Massive mass outbreaks. Speak of the devil. Finally got the other version of Dialga and Palkia shiny. Cool, cool. See what's over here. Cyndaquil. Bunch of Cyndaquil. Anyway. Can't quite tell what's supposed to be here. Ah, Paris. Okay. An Alpha Bonsley? Alright, bro. Oh, Turtwig. Cool. Love a Turtwig. All right, Vespiquen. 102. Now I just gotta figure out how to change Giratina if possible. That's the Gracious Orb. Which you get somehow. I don't know. Also, I didn't know there was a like, okay, maybe I did know and I just didn't remember, but I feel like I never knew. There's like a whole mechanic where if you go and sleep in your bed, you can have like these like dream fights basically with other Pokemon for points. I don't know what the points do or what the reward is or whatever. But it's kind of fucking crazy because you wind up back in the arena with like where in the Arceus arena, and you have the option of fighting fucking Dialga and Palkia and whatever the hell else. One thing, TikTok is finally banned. Like, it's gone now, but I mean, it's not, but it is. I thought they still had time to divest. Oh well. A massive. Massive mass. Can't use it anymore, but it still shows up. Okay. Well. Anyway. Oh, hey, Yanma, anyway. Scorpy. Pachirisu. Teddiursa. Very nice. Okay, well, I really don't like having to do the whole Sneasler thing, so I'm not going to. Instead, I'm going to do this. Oh boy, is angry. What else is there nearby? Nothing else, really. Okay. Well, anyway. Hey, more of them. We like you. Fucking. I'd like to do some shopping, please. Because I have 9 nuggers. 9 nuggies. Just for you, sir. There you go. Dynamax Adventures for Evoltal, Bucephalon, and Luxury Balls. Oh, Stunky. I'm like, what are you? Like, Yungoos isn't in this game. What the hell are you? Trying to complete the home decks in a luxury ball. I am... Oh, my skin is so dry. Awful, I have to fix that. I've been trying to do the same, like whenever possible. For my shiny living decks. Well, my shiny living form gender decks, whatever the fuck you want to call it. My shiny everything decks. I've been trying to do that whenever possible, but I recognize that sometimes it's either not gonna happen because of game limitations, or I'm not gonna fucking risk it. Like if I have a Master Ball and it's something, you know, kind of awesome, like a shiny Arceus or something, for example, not saying, you know. But if I have a Master Ball with something like that, I'm not risking it. Absolutely not. Good job, camera. Got like 12 left that are obtainable. Oh, good for you. Well, good luck. And good on you. Well done. Golduck, huh? Yeah, they're all the way over there. I don't care. Alrighty. 108. Hey, nice. You always want to check these. You always want to check them whenever they're nearby. It's got one there, there, and there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Roselia. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alpha Drapion. Alright, that's not terrifying at all. A Bronzong, huh? Oh yeah, there's also the Togetic. Okay. Oh, the Togetic. Okay. Yeah, I've got to somehow yoink you. I could also just not throw terribly. Got him. There we go. Number caught while in the air. 5 out of 5. Pachirisu. Oh no, not dealing with you. Yes. Give me the monies. Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot they have preferred foods. And it looks like... if they're grayed out, does that mean they don't like them? Okay. Okay. I never quite understood that. I would like to return to the village. There's nothing for me here. Oh look, another mess. I don't know how I choked on air, but I did. Lots of Cricketot. I need the fog to disappear promptly. That can fuck off. Roselia, okay. Yeah, nothing shiny there. I gotta look. Okay, it's a couple Krogunk. What's down in this area? Scorpy. Okay. alpha patch recent. Well, yeah, actually, no, that did happen, but I meant Vespiquen. Bronzor, huh? Okay. Anyway. Bronzor's another one that's actually complete that I don't have to worry about anymore, which is pretty awesome. And it feels really good to just have to that I can just be like, nope, I don't care. Anyway, moving on. Good. I figure, given where we're at 4:18, as in 4 hours and 18 minutes streaming. I figure I'm gonna give it another 10 more encounters here, and then I will probably, more than likely, I will probably do it off stream. Otherwise, we'll do this again some other time. I just want to get my eyes on, I have my eyes on the prize here, and I want it. Oh boy. Nope. I mean, I'm already halfway there, but it's probably just gonna be faster to do that. I can't believe my first shiny alpha, as far as I can tell, is a fucking male Combee. I can't believe that. It's like shit just writes itself. You ready for the Switch 2? I am also ready for the Switch 2. I am ready. My body is Reggie. I'm here. That being said, it can wait a little longer. I need to get some finances in order. I'm not going to be upset, I'm hoping for June, because I think that would be the ideal time frame. Because as far as I know, they're still ooh. Okay, that's not reported apparently. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I'm hoping for June. Because from what I understand, they're going to be doing some of these showcases basically until sometime in May. So I figure it's probably going to be like late May or June. And I think late May, like very late May or somewhat early June, I think it's going to be like probably the sweet spot. Because they are also putting out a brand new Xenoblade game. They're putting out a brand new game, like for this Switch 1, in like the end of March. So it's like, I don't know. Whoa, that is an Alpha Toxicroak. That is huge. Holy shit. So I don't know. Like it could be any time. Anytime between April and June, IMO. But I am ready. Now that it's real. Now that we all know it's real. Like I'm I'm ready. That's another one. Nope, don't look at me. I thought it was getting released in April. Nope. They're having a Nintendo Direct to tell you more about it on April 2nd. So in between April 2nd, like after the Direct, and sometime in May, they're gonna have these hands-on experiences. That's what they're calling it, I believe. So basically you can, like, you know, buy tickets and go to these places, like in New York and LA or whatever Nintendo stores are. So you can buy tickets and basically get to play on it for a little bit, but outside of that, there's no other information as far as like release date. There is absolutely nothing. They've been keeping their cards very close to their chest. Bizarrely. But yeah. I haven't even seen like a decent alpha Combee out here. What the hell? Do. I would like to return to the village, yes. Yeah, this is like a minute and a half process. Each one of these, god dang. Hey, mess outbreaks. One here, one there, okay. I'm not going to worry about the one that's all the way up there. I'm just kind of interested in what these are. What I might do off stream is see how how much of Vespiquen's data I can actually get complete. I might try that. Hey, Lickitung. Anyway. Right on, huh? Okay. Yanma. Yeah, if I can get Vespiquen's most of Vespiquen's data complete, because I don't think it's that difficult? Question mark. Oh, okay. Number defeated. Number you defeated with fire type moves. Times you've seen it use air slash. Times you've seen it use. Okay, that might be more tricky. Number you've seen leap out of trees. Number of heavy specimens you caught. So basically, if I just go and catch a bunch of these alphas, unless because some of the Combee I have will evolve into the Vespiquen, it should be fine. Okay. We shall see. We shall see. All right, we're going to stop at 120. We're going to stop at 120, and then I'm going to very quickly try and find a Flamigo in Violet, just to see if we can. Wow, there's like nothing over here. Okay, that's rare. See what's there. Okay, Roselia anyway. Swinub. Aw. Cute. Okay. One more. One last round. It's pretty disappointing with the outbreaks this time. Yeah, I mean, Flamigo is kind of an odd one to kind of follow up with the big old snake one. I mean, just why just Flamigo? Why just Flamigo? But it feels like they're building up to something, because they've been doing a lot of outbreaks. It's been like every week, every other week, you know, basically leading up to the Rayquaza thing, and then for a while, and then it's just been outbreak. Like they're building up to something. Kind of getting me hopeful for some Legend ZA news soon. Bidoof? Alpha Bidoof. Big doof. I was hoping for some Hisuian forms. Yeah. I mean, I think, honestly, they may have already, like, I don't think there's any, I don't know if they've got any left, other than maybe Quillfish, because I know they did Voltorb. I guess Lilligant. Oh, Hippowdon, hello. Not shiny, though, huh? I don't know. I mean, like, I know they did Voltorb. I know they did a hand, like, I think they've done a couple others. They've done Sliggoo. All right. Well, that's the last of Vespiquen. I don't know all the outbreaks off the top of my head. I couldn't tell you if they've done more or not, but... I don't know. Don't know. I missed the Voltorb one. That one I really missed, and I should not. I wish I really hadn't. It was that was kind of, that sucked. Missing that. Okay, I am very low on Sky Stones. Okay. Oh well. Need to go ahead and save and the quit. And let's go ahead and dip out of here. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves a Flamigo and also go ahead and swap over to that layout because we're now in Violet. And I no longer need this, do I? Boop. Let's go ahead and find ourselves a Flamigo. I need to pull up the 3D models I have. And Flamigo is right here. Would have been happy with Galarian Meowth as well. Oh, for sure. I'm still not convinced, especially with the stuff we're getting from the massive like source code leaks. I'm still not convinced we're at the end of Scarlet and Violet. Even with ZA approaching, I'm still not convinced. Because there's apparently like room for another DLC size, you know, chunk of the game basically that we're missing. And I'm confused and intrigued. Basically, the leaker that grabbed all the stuff from Game Freak got their hands on the source code for Scarlet and Violet as well as Pokemon Home, and pretty much the source code for everything, really. But he recently released the source code for Scarlet and Violet and Home, except he omitted, you know, in particular, he omitted certain details, you know, because of, I guess, spoiler reasons? Unless he's lying. But again, omitted certain bits of the code so that it wouldn't basically wouldn't ruin and spoil everything. So supposedly there's like another, like, I don't know if I'd go so far as to say DLC, but something akin to it. And I don't know what to, I don't know. Will we actually receive it? I don't know. Because it kind of depends on the timetable at this point. It feels like it's going to be like it could be like a surprise thing, you know, for Pokemon Day or whatever. Like, hey, new DLC out now. Congratulations. Have fun. Like, okay, cool. Why wait this long? Like, y'all waited an entire year. If it took a year. Hopefully they'll give us something on Pokemon Day. Yeah, guaranteed. They're going to give us something on Pokemon Day. Like, that's not going to be a given. That's a given. They're going to give us information about ZA, about everything Pokemon. That, like, Pokemon Day is like the one guaranteed day for something. Now, what that something will be is anyone's guess. I can almost guarantee Legends ZA stuff. But other than that, no idea. Probably Pokemon Sleep. Probably talking about Pokemon Sleep some more. Which is nuts. Might be having problems with Gen 10. I mean, like, ZA was probably delayed in and of itself, so I don't think it's probably I don't think it's necessarily problems with Gen 10. It might just be problems in general. I mean, with the, I don't know. I think certain things, I think a lot of things have been delayed, definitely. ZA doesn't feel like it was supposed to be, you know, this late. At least any information on it, at least. Ah, excuse me. But I really don't know. I can speculate. I have guesses, but I don't have any sort of, like, real answer. Even for myself. Nothing. No idea. Only people who know is Game Freak. That being said, said DLC better be free. Like, swear to God, if they do some bullshit where they try and charge us for another DLC, that's gonna be a major problem. Definitely getting lower. And that looks like a shiny right there. That looks like two shinies right there, actually. Knowing my luck, both female. Alright, we'll grab the one that is male and important first. But we got him. We got him. We got two of them. And it's still there. There we go. Into the luxury ball you go. Bang. Critical. No, it is not. Okay. Didn't expect that. I almost want to say you have Vital Spirit, so I'm not even going to bother sporing you. Get in the ball. There's the critical. There we go. Get in the crystal. God, these things freak me out with the way that the fucking neck works. Blech. It's not right. It's just not right. I want to say these things have Vital Spirit. Let's find out. No. Okay, this one must have Scrappy. Assuming I know their abilities. Hold on. I could be wrong. Scrappy Entangled Feet. Okay, and then Co-Star? Oh. Okay, that's the hidden ability at least. Okay, well that's done. In fact, let me go ahead and cross it off our checklist here. Let me see here. Flamigo. Flamigo. Bang. Alright. I'll be collecting more Flamigo just because I want to have extras. These are all shiny, by the way. I like having extras. Not that I actually need them, but because they're so easy to come by, I just, I yoink them. But for now... Boop, there we go, and that brings our current total as per, as updated in our chart here, to 673 shinies. Not including duplicates. Duplicates, I don't even want to know. We're probably up to like 900 duplicates, honestly. With duplicates. Ugh. Well, with that, we're done. That was simple and quick. Simple and quick. Go away, Flamigo. Thank you. I don't like this thing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't much like Flamigo, but yeah. So I think that's gonna that's gonna do it. 643. Okay, perfect. 643, 443. I can read. But yeah, that's gonna about do it here. So if you haven't already, like and subscribe. Check out all the stuff down below, like my friends' channels and the playlist with all the other shiny hunting streams we've done. All should be time-stamped if I've remembered, and the timestamp should translate into chapters. Speaking of timestamps, this one is going to be timestamped. You should check back in later, probably. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm really fucking tired, so I'm probably gonna be timestamping this one tomorrow morning. So my apologies in advance. Check back in 12 hours. It'll be done by then. So check back in right around then. I know it's like a lot better for me to timestamp it, immediately, but I have to go to bed. I'm done. But they will be timestamped soon enough. So check back in soon. Probably in about 12 hours is just, me ballparking it, but I mean, I'm not going to sleep more than 8 or 9 hours, so, but yeah, go ahead and do all the things I said already, because I can't remember what I already said because I'm tired. So I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. I think tomorrow night on a non-scheduled day for Xenoblade, because I missed a ton of it this last week. So yeah. We'll be back with more Xenoblade tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Take care.